siram. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
Hello everybody, welcome to the next Kill the Obscure Expedition 33 stream. I almost didn't even wanna interrupt the music here. I only played it once so far, but I'm already so is intoxicated the right word? I'm not sure. I'm just so hooked on the music alone. It's it's insane. How is everybody doing? Hope you're all having a nice, wonderful Saturday, morning or afternoon or evening or whatever time it is for you. I know I've been quite excited to finally continue the game. It's exciting. I'm a I'm a little bit sleepy today, but honestly, and if I fall asleep today, I want to play the game. I don't care, and you all have to suffer through it too. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. I've already been quite productive today. For those who maybe saw it on Twitter, Blue Sky, I baked bread for the first time today, which was a very cool experience. I definitely will do this more often. And hello, Alistair, how you doing? Nice to have you here. You're having a nice day so far. But yeah, on the last day of May, we continue Clair Obscur. Honestly, I dread that summer is arriving now. I dread it. I dread it so much because I'm gonna die 1,000 deaths again from heat. It's that's part of life. Can't be helped. But this shall not be the topic of today. The topic of today shall be Clair Obscur, and I think I will not talk that much. Game good. Game good. That's something we can agree on. Game good. And because game is good, we'll continue now. I don't even want to chat that long, honestly. I mean, of course I will chat with you guys, but not just chatting before the stream or anything. I just want to get into it. Let me. Nope. Okay. Starting up the game is always a bit frisky, I think. It started again. Nose itchy. Press any button. I don't know where it is. Continue. Flying waters. Twitch doesn't like me running 3 streams at once. Oh. Let me guess, you're probably also in Zephyr's and Dane's stream? If I had a guess. I know those two are streaming right now.
This will be useful.
Oh, beard is growing quite a bit. 100%. Oh, I'm good. Alistair, supporting everybody he can. I do appreciate it. So... why is this music going like this? Probably lighting thing. I thought for a second those black things were tires. I'm also a feral man in ESO. I also started ESO yesterday. I downloaded it. Actually had to buy it a second time because it doesn't go via family sharing from my existing account. That was only $5, so fine. So how does this work again? So I think we have to shoot him. Don't think they have a weak point per se. Let's just attack normally. So first one gone, easy peasy. And for you. Oh no, this was the wrong one. Aim skills. Icelands.
Ice. Shatter. Ready to evade.
Time to remember how Clear Obscure works. Yeah, basically. Oh. Yeah, for example, that I can't dodge. Is also something that should be good to remember. God damn it. Completely forgot that I can't dodge. Well, so much for the no damage run. We gotta start over again. No, just kidding. This is something I would never do, honestly. Like a no damage run. Sounds so painful. This is not good.
Interesting.
Ah, they got me. Oh, great.
I'm ready.
Ah! Perfect! Okay, I dodged it. Shell. Shell is a buff that reduces 20% of the damage received by the character. Do I have Shell now? Do they have Shell now? I don't care. And that's game. Nice. Lord. Yeah, the dodging is definitely something, and the parrying is something I need to get used to again. It's hard to anticipate sometimes how long the attacks charge up and everything, but I guess that's the point of it. There's an achievement for taking no damage on a boss. I do not have that achievement. Yeah, I will probably also not get this achievement, I reckon. Unless I'm mega lucky, but I doubt it's...
A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
True. I know that something's glowing over there. It's probably the hut we need to go to. Ah, Expedition Flag. So first, rest up. Nice. And we have to upgrade. Oh, we have 2 levels to upgrade, actually. And... might. Great. And for you... a bit of overall stuff. I have no idea, by the way, what's good and what not. I'm just doing this by feel. What do we have here? From fire. Deals medium single target damage, hits 3. Uses weapons element. Heals 20%. Self by 20%. If target burns. That's interesting. And for you... wildfire. Earth thermal. Actually, kind of want to save up on the revive skill. Sorry, I'm a bit of hiccups. Wonder if we get new party members soon. I do reckon though. So, what do we have here? It looks so gorgeous here, by the way. The water and everything.
There's a door inside.
We already saw it.
Seems empty. Let's go.
You gotta check your surroundings first.
Someone lives here.
I don't think this is good. Huh? Who's that? Most enemies have a weak spot. You can shoot to gain an advantage. Yeah, like a giant bomb they have on, like carrying around like a balloon. Where the heck are we? That's a fancy mansion.
Where are we? This is...
Probably not a good idea to just shout around. Defeat the game with the power of friendship and this gun. The manor. Oh, how convenient. There's another flag in here. Of course. Can you imagine if there would actually be a door, if you press it like 15 times, it actually opens at one point. Not just in this game, but in general. It would be wild. Just to make sure. The manor is full of secrets. I reckon it is. I mean, the circumstances under which we got here are already quite mysterious. So... we'll check out. I'm probably supposed to go down there, but I'm checking everything else first. Haven't even looted anything. It's a bit of a big area. Let's go down. Frame is empty. Can I look at the other pictures too? I mean, I can look like this. Oh! Loon just materialized. There is one secret door in Elden Ring that could be opened after hitting it an absurd number of times. Yeah, okay, it sounds like something from FromSoft. Not gonna lie. But I heard something. Harp over there? Harpsichord, I guess it's proper name. My place is burning. Seems to maintain it. Presumably, that is. Nope. Okay, that's a nice touch. That even the music stops when you're near it. That's a nice touch, I like it. Oh, there was something? Oh. Oh? What did it do? So some more. Sounds like something opened somewhere. Maybe in the upper floor? Huh. Okay, can I continue here? Won't let me. But maybe this switch thing you open something upstairs? Not sure. Go check. Check around the gallery here. Oh, get me, Lou. Maybe it opened this door. What? Someone is sitting there. Smile?
Gustav? Are you real?
Aww.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
That's so sweet.
I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it. How did you end up here?
That's a good question.
Don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here with him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos. What is he? I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
He looks scary, but
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the nephrons.
he doesn't seem to be hostile, and he helped Mael. So there's that. Now we have her in our party. It's nice. Okay, so we got her actually back. Oh, that's so nice.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it? A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Maybe what? Yeah, all the doors seem to be locked here. Yeah, excuse me. How do I get on the upper balcony? The door is locked. Maybe I don't have to go up there yet. I have to go downstairs. Yes, itching. Oh, I reckon we have to talk to him. Oh, well, talk is maybe relative. Curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
You can understand him.
All right. But this time I have backup.
Oh? It's quite curious. Jump! Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. This cannot be parried or dodged. How do I jump? Jump, press A. Okay. Counter jump. After jump, you can trigger jump counter attack. Press RT to counter. Oh, wow. I guess I burned him.
A storm is coming.
Interesting. Ah, missed it. Doesn't matter, he burns more. So what are her skills? Male stance. Male skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gain 1 HP per parry and dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides male with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interrupting to maximize stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effect. So I have male starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and per se. Offensive switch switches males to the offensive stance. Spark and per se switch her to the defensive stance. Use offensive switch to switch her to the offensive stance. You can't have the same stance 2 turns in a row. Ah, okay. Defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff that increases 25% by 25% the damage received by the character. Ah, it doesn't jump right into him. Okay, how fast should I have clicked this one?
Danger.
Nice! Okay, that was very good. Offensive stance. When Mael is in the offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to the stanceless, unless you use a skill that switches her to a different stance, or uses a base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mael to the defensive stance. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After using Spark, Mael will switch to the defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from the offensive stance. Okay. Ooh. That's a cool shot, not gonna lie.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at the camp. What an interesting fellow. Not gonna lie. How's there already the 33 on the painting? Only changed to that very recently. I mean, this whole place is a bit weird, so I guess it makes sense. I wonder if I missed something here. I'm still curious. Let me look downstairs. Oh, not downstairs, here. I mean, this little switch thingy I found. Did this do something? There's another one. Wait, let me look around a bit. Let me look around a bit. Maybe by the chimney somewhere? check along the walls first. Do anything here? Maybe something at desk? At a table, not desk. There's one, and there's the one we already did. Accordion. Some musical instruments here. Abruptly the music ends when you get close to it. So we had one here. And we had one there. Basically 2 on this side. Game logic would say that there's at least one on this side then. I'm just really trying to guess. Maybe behind the plants. Or behind here. There! There's one. And if there is a 4th one, maybe that should be around here, I reckon. This has the highest odds at least. So, what do we got here? Ha, secret uncovered, I guess. Painting. A painting. That's something.
Interesting.
Oh, we found a music record. Very nice. So I guess this was the secret we had to uncover. It was just a music disc though. I'm not sure. Looks cool with the glass ceiling though. Although it's a little bit weird that we needed to push 4 things for one little cupboard to move. It was a bit overkill. But on the other hand, I have no idea what else it should have done, so... But nice! Secret uncovered! I guess we leave now and... whatever our next objective is, maybe go back to the indigo tree? We still don't know who wrote the message.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
Oh! Envoyer Fivoria!
So the tale's a true. there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Oko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
Okay, it's just a silly little guy. Yeah, I can see that.
Another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Gestral merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead. I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Perfect. Loon seems quite happy. Okay, so that's what we gotta do with the Chrome. I was already wondering for what we use it. And he is so cool. He's so cool, I like him. Gestral merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchants by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Interesting. Want to trade for fabulous wares? Lucky for you, us merchants accept chroma. Great. Fight the merchant. I mean, let's give it a try, I guess. Choose an expeditioner. Let's take Gustav, I guess. Okay, he's burning. That's good.
Take them down.
Okay, good damage. Good damage. Loco grows bigger. Oh, hi. I don't know. This is a big boy then. Ow. Okay, does not do a lot of this. Not a silly little guy no more, eh? Okay, it does not do a lot of damage though, it's fine. Silly big boy, yeah, absolutely.
Ah, this was weak.
This was weak. Proceeds to punch him away. This is so great. You prove yourself, worthy warrior. I guess something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Oh, that's actually quite good. Should have enough chroma for this, yes. See you later. Okay, nice. New Picto. We don't check the Pictos anyway. Okay, you already healed up again. That's nice. Inventory. Spin. Sorry. Marking shots. Can give you exposing attacks. Can give you marking shots level 3. And we can give you dodger, cause why not? At this point, really. And edit the Lumina. This one seems quite good. Wardrobe. Haircut. Expedition. Okay, we don't have any more outfits yet. We'll get more. Okay, I'm reckoning I need to go in this direction. I'm not sure, honestly.
These
Well, it
dead
should be-
Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. This will be useful.
On the feisty one. Well, she's level 5 already, so she needs to have defeated some. Whoa.
Found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
They don't look too friendly. And yes, that anchor does not look man-made, I do agree. Oh boy. Okay. Fighting time. Let's get going. First strike. Boom. Boom. Oh, they're powerless now. And you two for good make. Ah, perfect.
A storm is coming.
Ah, flying enemies, I forgot. Oh. Interesting. She does not really have the opportunity. She doesn't really have a lot of damage she deals with this. Oh my god! It just turned the volume up for me. Powerless, a debuff that reduces the character's attack by 20%. That's very nice. Ah, double attack. That's fine though. Almost got him. Normal attack should be fine. Yes, that does it. Level up for everybody. Nice. New weapon, Barloom. Agility. Definitely seems a better weapon than her current one. Let's give it to... Oh! That was a weird lag. What is that? Looks like it's dripping lava. I did not touch it. Actually, I just was talking to someone about underwater caves. Oddly enough. Just wondering if this would do something. Something's definitely gonna jump us here.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Interesting. Should we try attacking it? Pretty cave. Hey, doing? Hello, Audrey. Welcome, welcome. It is a pretty cave, and this is a pretty big boy. Is he... I don't think he's friendly. I don't think he's friendly. Oh, God. I don't know if this is a mistake. First strike. Okay. So, shoot down his thing. Ready until proven otherwise. Yeah, that's basically my approach to those things.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, this is basically my approach. Might not be always the best approach, granted, but still. Applies 2 more burns. Okay, burn. Defensive stance. Let's finish him off.
Danger!
Ah, dang it. Dang it! Oh god, it does a lot of damage. Shields allies. Okay, this isn't so bad. He wants to hug Lux until the ribcage cracks open like a wicker basket. Oh no. He only wants a hug. I would have hugged him if he let me. Oh, dang it. Okay, I think he's done for. Let's heal. You.
That's better.
It's not for a lot. We really need to heal her up again. Perfect healing. Ow. Okay. Skill. I do have something. Oh, the music. Oh, such great music. Low physical damage, one hit increases damage. Ooh. Yeah, I saw that already. I will probably acquire it at one point.
This was weak.
This was weak. Almost kills him. I don't think so. Ugh, he burned to death. Cruel ram. Actually quite a... Besides the one close call, was actually quite... Actually went quite well. Got another recode. Definitely come in handy later. Okay, so basically we defeated the local smith. Smith. You will know Smith. So. Oh, we have fast travel too now. Great. I'm gonna keep him on the fast side. That's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Gotcha. Okay, for you. You seem also like the speedster and the crit rate. Gonna upgrade you like this. And for you. Since you are kind of a mage, you need a lot of speed. And it might not speed. But speed is also not a bad thing to have. So, learn skills. He can't do anything. What does she has? Swift stride. De-engagement. 4 skill points available. Okay, guess makes sense. Switches to virtuous stance. Deals slow single fire damage. One hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Gonna be lurking because I'm trying to hand at baking coffee cake. Hope the journey and stream goes well. Oh, you're baking too? I already baked today. I can finally say that I did baking. I will eat more of the bread I baked after stream. I already know that much. So, we're gonna save up the point? Because I really want to have the revival. We had no one die during the fight yet, but I want to be prepared once it will inevitably happen. So a bit of chroma. There's some gurgling. I mean, I guess the gurgling is all around here. Oh, jeez! Another one of you guys. Dying is a regular part of my gameplay experience. Hey, baking! Yeah! First loaf of bread is what I baked today. That's very, very proud of it. Because this guy's here again. Powerless. And burn. Oh. Let's focus him down first.
Please survive.
Ah. Okay, well, could have gone worse. That's just the ground. Yes! Oh, I pulled it off. Actually pulled it off. Bye. Nice, powerful. Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%. So let's use Swift Stride. This is visual sense if target is burning. Target is indeed burning.
Chroma is flowing.
Is she also buffed? Yeah, all are buffed. Nice. Inflammation. Medium lightning damage. Damage to random ally. Low earth damage to all allies. Sure.
Lightning.
Oh, this was a
Strike.
bit too early. Ooh! I did a lot. That was a nice ending. That was very smooth. I'm a bit proud of myself. So far, the jumping actually works quite well during the fight. Rewarding remark +2 dealing damage on a marked target once per turn. Well, I mean, could switch this one out for rewarding marking. That could work very, very well, in fact. Actually, combat is a lot of fun for me, gotta admit. Probably not for her anymore. Yeah. We got a nice amount of chroma. And then we're marrying chroma. So far we're quite good on the chroma side. One of we will ever have a short pass of it. Hope not. Oh, we'll see. Hello, Gustav. Einigermaßen. So. Was? Boom. Bam. Bam. Was weiter.
A storm is coming.
I do like me a good AoE attack. Ooh, I'm dodging up a storm. Ah, parried once at least. I I think I'm slowly getting better at this. But there's still so much I could probably do better. Fenceless. And it's probably it. Yes. A lot of level ups. Lumina learned. I love Lumina. Once we're at camp next time, I need to check on getting some Luminas. Learn it. Yes, can I? Okay, no, I can. I don't know if I'm still supposed to do something here. Is there a map or anything? Find Mela and search for a path through the flying. Okay. And the dude said something from like red trees, everything red. So it seems like the right path then. One of those again. I haven't figured out how to solve them yet. Red but not trees. Okay. Yeah, but there are no trees anyway, so. I don't mean the trees he mentions are missing. I don't know. There's a big O again. Also, the first attacks mostly work very well. Oh god, there are 3 of them. Oh. Let's just make sure they don't have any shields, and then focus down one after another.
Let's spill some ink.
God, okay, this is probably gonna be a bit harder here. Oh, shields its allies. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. God. Yeah, god damn it. Oh my god, this is gonna be hecking annoying. This is gonna be hecking annoying. Holy frick. Good, he's defenseless.
Lightning. Strike.
Okay, okay. Oh god, I'm stunned. That's not good. Ah. Yeah, okay, she's stunned. She cannot jump. This makes sense. Okay, but the first one is doomed down. No longer stunned. Finish him. Okay, first one down.
Take him down.
He's marked. That applies to more offensive. What stands? She stands less right now. Nice. Got him. Oh, dodged him. Nice.
Romance flowing.
Thunderfall is doing actually a very good job here. Let's continue. Thunderbolt and lightning. By you, my friends. Ah, he's down. And now she's in the offensive stance. That means we do the spark on him. Ah. And he is burning for 5. Consumes. Press more if burned. Press 2 more if target is marked. But he's not marked. Let's just attack. Ah! Was a bit too... Target is burning. Target is definitely burning. I have a feeling we're gonna work a lot with burn in general. Oh, we have ads coming up in about 20 seconds, by the way. Just finish up the... Okay, the jump dodges I do very well, I think. Oh no, oh no, never mind. The ad break is over. I already missed it. I was so caught up in the fight. Ah, I reckon those are the things I need to shoot to open this up. Didn't see them last time. One more? There's one more? No, this is nothing. Still one more. But where? Don't seem to be able to spot it. Hmm. Am I down there? No. I have like no concept of how far away those little thingies can be. If this is already too far to look for them or not, I have no idea. Can't get quite through yet, so I assume there's one more. But where? It's probably painfully obvious, even. This was a whole side area, wasn't it? Oh, it is a whole side area. Hmm. What's the last one of those? I really can't find it. Those two were quite close by, and the other one is not really visible to me, at least. Hmm. Am I really that blind? Does someone see it? Oh. No, I cannot find it. Probably there's even more than one and it's worse than this. Oh. Okay. But then. Such a bummer. Oh. Zip. And get up here. Oh, there's another entry.
Expedition 68. Elodie.
Oh.
It's a miracle
Oh, no.
that any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Neverons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others. Expedition 6.
Oh, we already had this. So the paintress sent a storm.
So many. I don't like this.
Probably what happened to them. New one. This does not look good. Should I approach this thing? I'm not sure.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Merde indeed.
Avoid those at all costs.
Really? I've never guessed. This looks cool though. Save in progress. Yep. Interesting. But let's go through here first, like through this kelp forest. On second thought, I was never a big fan of kelp forests personally, and maybe we don't. For once. Expedition 4 was here. I don't know what's up with this fella. Let's rest up real quick. Learn a few skills. I don't have anything to spend on for you. For you, I want to get guard up. Sounds good. No skill. And for you, finally have enough science skill. We keep this. Let's switch it up with this. Then my attributes. By the way, I have absolutely no clue if the way I'm skilling is any good. I just do this really by feel alone. Get defense up, get her vitality up. Scaling varies weapon to weapon. Okay. So it really depends more on the weapons I'm using, if I'm with skilling or not. What I gathered. Want to prioritize the higher letters. Okay. So where is this big chunky guy now? Would have left.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Okay.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Okay, so there's a option to respec later. That's good. Good.
Let us stain them.
So, let's do a nice AoE first. Get them all a bit damaged up. And for you, let's get a bit into the offense here.
Gustav, don't die!
Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay, I dodged a bit too early. Ow. So the burn probably takes him. So we're gonna overcharge on him.
Guess this'll do.
Overcharge is really powerful. Be gone. Skill. Spark. Give him.
On me.
Except for the first boss fight, the fights have been not too hard at
This'll be
least.
useful.
After 3M hit, base attack damage increased by 50% for one. No, I don't even have to think about this one. Isn't quite a lot after all. I actually think, yeah, she has a slot open, doesn't she? Already has the Lumina for it. I think just this. And we can add it to her Lumina. And give her that. Marking shot. A mark on 3M shot. That's probably also quite good. Opposing attack. This takes a lot, but it's also quite strong, so it does make sense. They put that energy away. Apply shell when falling below 50. What luminas can we give you? You have 5 available. Marking shots and deadly energy. And Mael, you have 3 lumina. we can give you burning shots. Hi Latte! Just got off work. How is it going? Hope you had a nice day at work. And it's going very well. We got mail finally, and we're right now in this very, very beautiful looking underground city. And just been skilling a little bit. That's going very, very, very well, except for the fact that I just fallen down. Maybe I spoke too soon. Wait, those should not be much of an issue. Oh, unless for this. And offensive stats.
I'm ready.
So, let's finish him off. And yeah, as I said earlier, the fights are relatively easy for me, so at least so far. Rewarding mark Lumina learned. I mean, I don't know if I'm actually doing good, or if it's just very easy still to this point. It gets way harder later. Yeah, that's a very good Lumina. That's what I thought too. I think I have a few pretty neat Luminas. I don't think there's much more to do here. It's one of those bigos again. And not too hard to fight despite the size. So let's get him. The fights are easy for me. Famous last verse Lux. Yeah. Cannot deny that. Let's make him go boom. He's marked. And he should die as soon as it's his turn. You too. And didn't I? Oh, there's another one of those. Didn't even see him. But I accidentally killed him. I clicked a bit too fast. So, I place 2 more burn. With Mark.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. Actually working quite a lot with burn. Okay, this guy's dead.
This is weak.
Right in the crotch. I think Alistair said those same words, then died right after. Well, we will see. We will see.
This will be useful.
That's one energy tint. I will probably be proven wrong at one point. I'm pretty certain about that. But so far, I think I'm doing right at it. But most likely with bosses and everything, it will get significantly tougher. Yeah.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Still some ink indeed. Okay, he's dead, I think. He's burning.
On me.
No, he's not dead. Yeah. Oh, he hits a lot. Okay, she's also in the offensive stance, so it makes sense. She takes a lot of damage. Ay, 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 ay. Gotta heal her up afterwards.
I can do it.
And this should actually do it.
Ice. Shut.
Yes. I do need to be a bit mindful of when Mael has her offensive stance, so it doesn't die on me. Aesthetic of this game is so beautiful. Also getting sidetracked too. There's another big O. Hello, my friend. What can I do for you?
A storm is coming.
Wait. Where's Gustav? Huh? Where is he? Why are we all in two? This is odd. You take him out of the party with a misclick. You can do that! That was probably dead. I didn't even know that I could do that.
I'm ready.
Ah. You can run with one character if you want to. I see. Shoots his allies. Bit annoying. Deal with it. And let's quick to fire. It's good. And now we do a fire skill. Nice. There's a picture for running solo too. Ah, interesting. Never can dodge this one. I wanna try for my kinda wanna try for my new game plus.
Let's spill some ink.
Stuff like New Game Plus and everything is not really something I'm generally interested much in
A
games.
storm is coming.
At least for me. But to each their own. But
I'm ready.
actually, to jump, actually having a rather easy time with it so far. And yeah, let's just do Iceland. I don't.
Ice. Shut.
Burn to death. Okay, even without Gustav, we don't have a problem. Okay, but still. Oh yeah, he's... Oh, add to party. Ah, I see. Okay, that was the issue. I reckon the party limit is 4. Like with most games. Party limit is 3. Okay. Just out of curiosity, just yes or no. Are there more characters for the party than the 3 of them? So to switch between them, or is it just those 3? Yes, okay, so there are more. Okay, looking forward to it. Okay, I guess otherwise the whole party system wouldn't make much sense, I reckon. I don't know. Let's see. There are 5 party members altogether. Oh, okay. Reminds me, I still... But the cruel arm. We'll use it. Stronger? Awesome. Oops. Okay, this is apparently a point where I can jump to. Got it. But it seems to be a side area anyway, so it's fine. Boing. What is this? What do we got? Oh, it's just a good looking formation. Honestly, wherever you go in this game, you could definitely use this like as a wallpaper or something, like for your desktop. So amazing. Really enjoying this game so far. No, it's extremely pretty. Art and music, I would say. Both of them. They went all out with both. Go with defense. Oh, why do we have so many points available for her? I didn't even notice that. Let's get her all into luck here. I still want to give her a bit more vitality. So we can't learn any. Haven't unlocked this skill yet. Every time I go to camp in this game, I turn on Luminaire on the player. I understand this. I've heard this song kind of on a loop in the last couple of days. It's such a beautiful song. Dealing high single target physical damage, 3 hits if Virtuous stays in Virtuous. Can break. Oh, sounds interesting. Sure, I'm switching out. Guard up sounds useful. I becomes weak to fire. This is not really something interesting compared. Oh. And for you... Okay, we can't learn it. So funny that Gustav's beard is always kind of glowing here. Is there a way out of here, or is this just... No, just luminizing. This is where a boss fight will happen. Sounds like it looks like an arena. It definitely is an arena, isn't it? Very beautiful looking one, though. Rose. That's odd. I don't think you should touch it, though. This is bigger we saw from earlier. Reminds me of Sophie, doesn't it? Time for a boss fight. Nice hair, dude.
It only attacked when...
I said he should block the rose. I told him that. I told him that, and he didn't listen to me.
Get ready.
Gobul. Okay, I tried to jump, it didn't work.
Spill some ink.
Doesn't really have a weak point, does he? I don't see it. It goes so hard.
Brace yourselves.
That did not work out.
Spill some ink.
God dang it. I think it's best if you heal yourself a bit.
Nice.
Okay, resistant to ice. Ah! Okay, at least I managed to dodge one. Get a good heal in.
Dodge Kasap.
Finesse
He attacks faster than I anticipated. Needs a lot. Ah, he wasn't burning. Dang it. Pay attention to that. I do like all the the side effects the different attacks have, that if applied, marked, he burns. Burns for longer than this. Grows flowers. Are those attack flowers? I don't know, but it's probably a good idea to keep them under wraps. So I don't want to waste all the points with her. So the rest is for Gustav. Okay. The first jump takes a bit longer. Got it. First jump takes a bit longer.
Lightning strike.
Oh, it does so much damage. Love this attack. Regenerates its flowers. Come on, more damage. And skill. E from fire. Heals self 20% if target is burning. That we do. In this case, you will be healing her again. Okay. Where the defensive stance right now. He's still burning. Absorbs the flower power. Okay, only got one shield from it. I assume the red ones actually heal him. Ah, so quick. Never knew you could shoot the flowers. I mean, I just guessed it. It's best if she heals herself.
I can do it.
Cannot risk losing our main healer. She has the virtuous stance.
Bliss and precision.
And she's still virtuous. Very nice. He's overcharged to the max. He just does not have enough points. Okay. Skill. She's only healing at this point, but this is fine. Generates this flower. One of your tints potions gives AP. I'll have to look into it, but we have enough AP right now. That's fine. No physical damage. Damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Actually, why not?
Shields up.
Chalice. Now it's time for an overcharge. He should be able to be broken if you have the skill for it ready.
For those who come after.
Oh! 3,000 damage! Oh my goodness! Oh, one shot is fine. Oh! And now he's defenseless. Let's mark him.
Take him down.
Grows many flowers. Okay, yeah, I will not be able to shoot them all down. But we don't have to.
Feel the burn.
Absorbs the flowers for. Oh no, okay. Good lord. Ow. Oh no! Oh no, Luna's down! God damn it!
Still need your help. Brace yourself.
Okay, that was a nice dodging round. Ow. And have the opportunity for this. So let's on Iceland for once. Oh yeah, I forgot she's resistant. Bitches.
From fire.
Let's try to get his overcharge up again. Regenerates his flowers. That's fine. That is fine. He burns. How much burning attack? Nope.
Not looking good.
Shut.
That was an awesome fight. I really liked it. And I would say it handled it quite well. I mean, the thing with Loon was a bit unfortunate, but I think we had, overall, this went quite well. 17 successful dodges. Now just you have to get used to also parry sometimes.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Says exactly the person that he was killed. Gustav! Stop it!
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
That is true.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
Okay, what is?
What Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Gustav is just overprotective. What is?
She'll be fine.
What is if, hypothetically, all those Neverons, those creations, are actually made up from the people that basically went on a gomage? And that this could possibly be maybe someone she know, maybe even Sophie? Sophia, I don't know which one of both. Could be possible. And if this is actually possible, the people that know this and that this will be revealed, might think, how does he know this? No, I would think it would be quite cool if this were the case, though. I mean, it's at least what has gone through my head. As the theory I came up with at that time too. Oh, interesting. I mean, it would fit at least with the flower and everything. That there's at least some remnants of it left behind. Maybe not exactly the same person anymore, but, you know, some remnants or something. But who knows? We'll see. Sorry, that was my stomach. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Ah, we're out of this area. Yeah, quite a while. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate redeem. Find a way through the flying waters. Mael's nightmare. Isn't that Gustav?
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected.
I mean, you think nobody expected anything here.
Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people.
Way of how you lose them is the
I
difference.
have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not.
Absolute latte. That's what I was
Finally
thinking.
found other survivors, and it's.
Oh. Posture check is a good idea.
You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle.
To get by.
It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting.
Oh.
The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too.
Expect the Alex.
Look,
Alex.
if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Sure.
Oh, it's this again. Curator. Thinks my cat ears are not distracting right now. Alright. Interesting.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can
First
trust him.
Pokeball.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Oh, that's what he does. So yeah, just a little just in case. Since you had the perfect timing for it. I don't know what you were expecting, Alice. It's actually something I wanted to do for quite a while. It lasts for about 50 minutes. And first day now, you Lux. Confirmed cat guy. Actually, when I first made or like commissioned this model, I thought about like doing like sheep, which is still up on the table. So, but I wanted to do like caddies a while ago, and I found those which I animated and act together with when I'm like blinking and wobbling around, which is very cool. I think even with my eyebrows. And then I set this toggle up. Because without my model without the head alone looks very, very empty. But with the ears, it actually works quite fine. Why is everybody... Even Dane did this in the past. There was froze Pokeball. Where does this... Are VTubers just Pokemon for you? It looks good. Thank you. I think at this point I really need to make a redeem that throws a Pokeball at me, not just books. We're gonna catch them all. Gotta make a collection of all the VTubers. Gotta catch them all VTubers. Curator offers his services. Upgrade weapon, upgrade expedition resources. Expedition resources. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. And adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving ink requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. So if you have the ears, does that mean Alistair has to take... Huh? I don't quite get that. What? I have no cat toggle at the moment, sorry. I can help you set it up. Actually, the cat ears I use are actually free to use. I'm more of a bird man anyway. I mean, I do know a VTuber that's like a raven cat girl, so would have seen weirder things. So it's not unprecedented. Okay, so we improved the healing tint. Zumba Lumina point. Let's make sure to give the same amount to everyone. Just poking fun. Raven Cat Girl. And you're keeping that knowledge to yourself? Don't have the name on the top of my head right now. I think I follow her on Twitter. Now I'm too curious myself. I need to check it. Or was it Blue Sky? I don't remember anymore. Oh no, there she is. Mimitsuki is her name. I think she's a rather big, she's a considerably bigger streamer than me. I think she is like 5K followers or something. I just found her by coincidence, and she seems quite nice. I mean, I don't know her personally, might I add. Okay, so the curator is now hanging around here. What should I play? There's the player. Unfortunately, I don't have the Luminaire thing here. I don't know where to get it from, honestly. Ah, she's set it up again. I mean, this would actually be one thing where I would not oppose to like backseating. Could tell me where to get it from. Or maybe I just haven't come across it yet.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Gestrels.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
You missed it in the pro. Ah, dang it! And I thought I was quite thorough, actually. Fortunate.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand.
No, I did not find them either. Was kind of captivated by the atmosphere, actually.
70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah, holding it together.
Oh, of course, the best one I miss.
Bit. can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Oh, here's my hope again.
Tomorrow comes.
I will maybe check after the stream if there's maybe a way to get it after all, but if not, then not. Unfortunate. This is a spot he can be alone. He spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm he created for him was incredibly useful against the water type Neff. He hoped that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
It's a mime fight of the right to the right of the girls dancing near the pier. Oh, okay, so there it was. Okay. Stuff heads back. I did not really check out this area much now that I think about it. Well. Actually just kinda captivated. Did you find the sus trash can? I don't think. Can at least not remember something like this. I just talked with everybody I could find, but honestly I just was so enamored with the entirety of it all. Continent. We have to go north, I
Did
reckon.
Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
I
Just have
thought
to
so.
think like Gestrels then.
They're having a friendly discussion over there, we don't bother them. There's like one guy in a trash can said he has been hiding for months thinking the painters wouldn't find him. Oh my god. Maybe there's like a way I can find to do this. I don't know. If not, then there's not. I would really love to get my fingers at least on the record.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Edition 63 made it here. I will take there is I will take a small break right now. Because ads will be coming up any minute, I reckon. So just gonna take the time to get a bit of more drinks and everything. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Take the chance to get some hydration yourself. I don't know how it's for you, but it's quite warm right now where I am. I'm getting quite close to the 30 degrees Celsius here. And it's honestly getting to my head a little bit. So, we're gonna take a couple minutes break, and then we go right back at it. I'm going to mix up a Gamer Sub sample. Never had Gamer Subs, honestly. But anyway, small break. See you very soon. Wrong screen. Hello, we're back. Oh! I think the toggle messed a bit. God dang it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I think the toggle is still a little bit messed up. Let me check this real quick. I'm reading it. It says that only way to get Lumiere is with the new game plus, cause it's the prologue. Ah, bummer. Okay, well, can't be helped then. Gamersubs is good. And it's like something. Gamersub for me is something. Okay, now it read out. Okay, somehow the toggles didn't line up properly. Let me just check this real quick because it's gotta bother me otherwise. Yes. Not set it. Could have said. Oh. Oh, Alistair, thank you for giving a subscription to Latte. Thank you, thank you. Very nice of you. Oh no, normally the settings should be synced. Maybe it's just because of the the skipping and everything. We'll have to see. And it was your first time gifting a sub to me. Just reading the message. Thank you, Alistair. But yeah, for gamer subs, I was on the fence and I was thinking, is this maybe something? I'm subbed. I do appreciate subs every time, but it's really it's not necessary, but I always appreciate very much. Have fun with your emotes, and yeah, not really sure what I should say in this case as always. Honestly, the concept is still so weird to me that people are willingly giving me money for doing my weird shenanigans on stream. So we're fully healed up. So let's explore the new area. This one looks kind of fun. We love weird shenanigans. So it would seem. What is this thing? Can I attack it? Yes, weird is good. P-Tag, my beloved. Okay. I assume it's friendly then. No, it's not friendly. It's a puzzle encounter. Interesting. So I reckon this is its weak spot. Weak spot. Okay, it's not its weak spot. It's like like a living loot box. Smash it. Okay. Well, let's mark it.
Take him down.
A storm is coming.
It looks quite flammable, so... En garde. It's so weird to me. It looks like this would be his weak point, but it isn't. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
A storm is coming.
You'll just attack it. Gains free shields. It is kind of adorable, not gonna lie. Ow. Okay, did not expect that. We'll flee in 3 turns. Okay, so we need to hurry up. Or somehow immobilize him, but I don't think I have the means for it. That's a tank portion. Critical hits and generate one additional charge. Ah, dang it. This should deal a good amount of damage. Gained 6 shield, Jesus. Ah, missed it. Just shoots pebbles at me. That's a lot of damage though. Mark it. Shoot it. No, we need to save them up. I think... Okay, I think this is the best chance we get for overcharge here.
Yes, this will do.
God! Dodged. Yes. We'll flee next turn. Okay. So. We just have to do our best to get him down. I don't think we'll get him. Oh, it's... Ah, so close. So close. But we still got a lot of stuff. Ah, bummer. Wait, I won? I thought he fled. It actually won? Clutch... Oh, the burn! You wouldn't get anything if you lost. Ah. You had 9 burn on him. His turn, he died. Oh my god. Okay, well done. I mean, completely calculated, of course. Nice!
An
Yeah, Victor.
advantage.
That's 1 AP. Oh, ah, can't go swimming. Sedge. I didn't even notice that he died. I thought he just fled. Wow. Oh my god, this looks amazing. Burn is really good. Yeah, I noticed so much. I noticed that much already. I do always like attacks that do like a constant amount of damage every turn. What is this? This looks odd. Wait, it lives. The atmosphere of the games is next level. Absolutely. Young boy. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me. A dream. An illusion. Don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking about? What were the names? Why do I forget? Everything washed away. The boy has gone silent. Interesting. No. At least Gustav's reaction to everything. Is this a foot? There's some sort of robots.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Oh, okay.
Who did?
Kind of reminds me of Patrick.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Hey, we're not Nevrons!
They're cute, but they're idiots. I like that. So let's buff everyone up. Nice.
Ready to evade.
Strikes with... Wait, what? Strikes with its dead partner. Does it... Is he swinging around a corpse? Or is this just a puppet? I know the feat, so... Oh, good lord. That's a gestural corpse. Let's Iceland soon.
Ice. Shatter.
Of course it is. Oh, it's a weakness to flames. That's good to know. Get burned.
Please survive.
Oh, and I got marked. Raises its shield. Wait. It looks like a weak point one could hit. But I guess it isn't.
Lune, watch out.
Oh!
Chroma is flowing.
Lune, watch out!
Okay, understood.
On guard.
Maybe we take the time to just heal a bit. Until its next turn. No, a bit of healing never hurt anybody. I mean, for you, yeah, just attack normally. Yeah!
Margin for error.
Please survive.
Ow. God dang it. This is stupid. Okay, the countering is really annoying.
Let me paint death!
Nice resisted to it. Yeah, okay, this was a given that this would happen. Raises its shield. That's fine. You do raise your shield. We're just gonna heal a bit. And we revive a bit. Ow. Oh, that don't work. Okay, so I cannot. This is actually his weak point. I can actually skip a turn. Oh god. Okay, I did not. Oh. First step. Hey. Okay, I did not expect. I just thought it skips her turn, and I wanted to finish him off with him. Okay, I did not expect it would finish off all turns that were still ongoing. My bad. First step. Oh well. Well, it do be like that sometimes. Dun dun dun. Counterattack is nasty. It's true. It's really really nasty. Just so we had the dialogue gone through. Don't know if this makes any difference. Okay. Okay, so he actually has a weak point. We just have to hit it often enough, or just precise enough. Either one.
Who did?
Stop moving your arm around so much. The robust on his right arm is damaged. And the right arm is destroyed. Very nice.
Lune, watch out!
Ooh, that was a nice dodge. Oh god. I reckon there's no way around the counter attack.
Lightning. Strike. I'm ready.
Oh, dodging it is really hard though.
Lune, watch out!
Dodging the counter is really hard. Especially if you erect it all the time.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Let's
nice.
spill some ink.
Take them down.
Now mark him. Slams his shields again. Okay, this round is way better. So, skills.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Bliss and precision.
Well, let's overcharge him, even though it's not that strong against him.
Paint death!
But it's still an immensely strong attack. And he's broken. And burns. And... Okay, that's a price spear pit. Okay. We continue.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate. Oh, de noko te kepate. Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón. Okay, deal. Pero que mi bossa kapatat. Ni sugama bi de viragero.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri sakakipo.
Trust me. I hate liars.
He knows how to talk to them.
Okay, deal. Mire, neko ga mi sakapatat. I gomi aro putu.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
I can see what she means. Ooh. Agility and luck. Oh, it is actually a weapon for him. Just a part of this. Part of this weird thing he made in the. But seems to suit quite well with our current skills. Taking it. And we definitely rest up. Okay, she doesn't have any points. And skills. I think you all enemies apply free burn. Science skill. So what is something I barely use? Wonderful, it's honestly quite fun to use. This is also good synergy. How much does this need for? Want to have a bit of elemental coverage though. Yeah, come on. Let's move on. Oh, is this the way? This is a little secret here. Secret area. This looks cool here. Oh, I like the flowers. Anything of interest in here? Item? Ooh, a white tint shard. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Not the mime. Mime protects itself. Okay. We're dealing with a mime. God, this guy looks silly. Okay. Got some burn off. Very nice. Ooh, he's quite tough.
Let me help.
Let's buff everyone up. And try to deal some decent damage. I have a feeling I should not fight this guy. I don't do him any damage. Ow. Yeah. Aim for the break. I don't really have many opportunities to break him is the unfortunate thing. Mime time is not fun time. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of frightened of him. The area still looks beautiful. Maybe I try it again later. There's still another direction I can go after all. Or is there just another mime? Is it actually worth defeating him?
Well, that will help.
Good lord, he looks scary. Unlock cosmetics and you can often color luminous. See a lightning catapult. Oh god, I didn't heal, did I? Grab on me. Catapult is broken. Sounds like a good thing. Color of Lumina are used to get more Lumina points. Oh god! Get more Lumina points so you can equip more Pictos. Okay. Exhausted. Exhausted as a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any sources. That's fine.
I'll do it.
Ah, too late. Trebuchism. Whatever. You can use color of Lumina to add decorator to assign them. Okay. I got a new weapon from him at least.
We can use that.
And lifesteal. Ooh. This also seems very useful. And let's try fight this guy too. So, at least we surprised him. Also, they have good defense, so you should aim to break. Hello, hello, Train. How are you doing? Aim to break them, so you can do more damage after the break. I see. Oh, catapult is broken. Nice, he burned. So, you have defensive on him. Try to break this arm off now. Nice. So, buff everyone up.
Take cover.
Oh god. Ah! Oh, this guy's basically dead. Yeah, okay, he will die from burn. He will die from burn. Ah, I can't never. So bad at dodging them.
Flames. On me.
I flame him.
Ice. Shatter.
This was the wrong move, but this one is almost impossible to dodge for me.
Lune, watch out.
Ah! Once you learn their parry or dodging timing, you can kill them anytime. God. Man, getting killed by them already enough. Must embarrassing how much damage I take from them. I think there was an expedition flag somewhere out here. I need to heal up desperately. Desperate. Yes, rest. Just rest. Heal up the potion, fill up the potion, heal up everybody. Actually, kind of embarrassing. That's a huge battle, I didn't notice it before. Should I try to mime? know if I should. But let's give you the fire element again. Seems more useful. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? First strike.
Let us stain them.
Let me help.
It should definitely come in handy. Get a defensive stat. And just attack him. Well, yeah, well, it won't work at all. Stacking up burn helps a lot. I can definitely see that. Let's get him burning.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my goodness!
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this, they said.
Okay. On fire.
Careful, my L. Let the ink flow.
Every mime, they're multiple. Oh goodness. Are they all that annoying? Or not annoying per se, but that's gracious.
A brilliant light.
Come up.
The expedition's not over.
Time to hit big.
Is there a weak point up there? Does he have a weak point on his forehead? Am I just imagining things?
From fire.
Don't think so, but I always felt like shooting everything in the head, so.
For those who come after.
Goodness.
On guard.
And break.
Finesse and precision.
Probably can't break when I miss it. Green bar, break bar is almost there. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
And burn him. Just burn. Burn, 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 baby.
Take him down.
And spark.
No margin for error.
Just it. But he has a lot. He's on defensive stand.
From fire.
Okay. Skill overcharge.
Let me paint death!
Broken! Yes!
No margin for
Okay,
error.
now we can actually do some proper damage on him. Come on.
Get ready.
Dang it.
I'm back.
On defensive stance. Heal yourself. So I reckon this should do it.
Spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Oh god, we haven't. We got a baguette and another baguette. Oh my goodness, this was exhausting. Did I just actually Outfit for Lune? Did I just actually finish this fight without failing? Oh god, I need to heal up again.
Great.
I love Lumina. Yes, I did, and you got a lot of good dodges in. I wish I would be more. I would be braver to get more parries in. Parry the platypuses. But I'm not. But I think better good dodging than failing to parry and die, I guess. Actually, right wrist starts to hurt a little bit. If it does go away, otherwise I need to end stream. Yes, dodging is easier, parry is a tighter window, but it's more rewarding. Yes, that much I already got. For parrying, you have the chance to actually hit them back. Just ignore. Already fight. We already fought you. And go up there. Every attack you parry, you get 1 AP too. It would definitely be worth it to parry then.
We can use that.
Let me actually look a bit at the things I have. So, cleansing tint, healing tints also remove all status effects. We already mastered this one. I think this could be good for her, especially. Burning shots, we don't need this anymore either. Can I see at a glance which ones I have mastered? Is it the ones with the thicker border around them, I guess? 1 AP at battle start. This... Yes, that's right. Okay, great. Dealing damage on a marked attack once per turn. You get this one. And for you, Dodger doesn't make any sense that you have it. You do this. The lifesteal is only for base attack. Keep that in mind. Yeah, test that in the thing anyway. But still, thank you. So, then let's check out the Luminous. You get Dodger Lumina instead. Those 3 you have marked. Critical burn. You have an increased critical chance on burning enemies. I think this would be quite good for her. Shots 2 though. Cleansing Tint I want to keep on everyone actually. Because it seems very useful. That energy, is that the one you get AP from killing? Yep. Free AP from killing an enemy. Seems very good to me. So he has 4 left. The cleansing tint too. That energy is a must. Yeah, same as... actually, Dodger is for me also a must because I dodge a lot. Slap it on everyone. Yeah, I want that energy, and Dodger is something I want on everyone. So... Hanging shot, SOS shells. This could be quite good for her, actually. If you keep burn up, then critical burn will be good for everyone too. Yes, that's also my idea, that everyone eventually will have critical burn. But I need more Lumina for this. I really want to go into the just burn everything to the ground route. It seems to be the most reliable for me. And I do have a lot of chances to burn enemies. Like, we'll try to spec more into this. We get the luminous. A second. Okay. Burn them all to ash! Yes! But we'll try to keep in mind to learn every pick though. Oh! Okay, I don't know how I managed to get the first one of him. Ah, missed. Oh. He's down too. Oh, he's... Dude, he's dancing quite a lot. Move it!
Take him down. Get ready.
God's ants in his pants. Oh, I managed to dodge this. Kind of reminds me of ants in its eye Johnson. Skill. Okay. Yeah! Finally! He really has to pee. Now he has time to pee. And I finally managed to dodge it. What? Oh, whoa, why does Gustav suddenly have so much HP? I mean, not that I buy, I'm just wondering. Why does Loon not have any shoes? It's the pictures, they boost a certain stat. Ah, I didn't even know that. Probably paying more attention to this kind of thing.
Gustav, don't die.
Ah!
Finesse and grace.
Just, she's on the offense stance. Now let's spark it up. Thank you for the books. Loon is a witch. Witches don't wear shoes. I mean, I guess. You just noticed she has them feet out. Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to their feet. I just kinda saw it just now. Never noticed it before.
Ready to evade.
Ah! It's timed it. You'll be paying attention to feet soon enough. Is this now because something happens in the game or because I'm a VTuber? And this is like kind of a weird obsession for many people, apparently. But both. Okay, both. I mean, I've been a VTuber for almost 6 months now. No, over 6 months, exactly, almost, basically. So, I haven't developed an obsession to feet yet. Oh, and ads are starting in 20 seconds. Actually, let me start them manually and then we continue. Let me start them manually real quick, so I have them out of the way. Ok. Actually, in the meantime, while the ads are going... Oh, thank you for giving me cat ears again. Actually... I can upgrade weapons, can't I? Oh, and thank you for taking the backpack off. This one also now has a timer. Normally it was put it permanently off and on. Actually, I need to rename the redeem now. Because now they're only gone for 10 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. While you were gone, I suddenly seem to have sprouted cat ears again and lost my backpack. Welcome back from ad hell. Catboy Lux. Meow.
Interesting.
I love Lumina. Oh, we're here again. Interesting. I mean, if we're here already. Just finished lunch and spy cat ears slimmer. Welcome back, Audrey. And yes, I do have a cat ear toggle now. Since yesterday, actually. Since yesterday's stream. I gotta admit, I do enjoy playing around with them since they react to my expressions. It's so fun. Oh. What have I spotted there? Is this maybe a little secret item here?
We can use that.
Burning mark. Apply burn when hitting a marked enemy. Yes! Stack more burning stuff. We will burn the entire world down. Wait, I need to equip this immediately. Yes, more burning stuff. Don't need burning shots. More burns. Give me all the burns. May all the bacon burn. I'm gonna burn the whole world down, I promise it. I say, menacingly wearing my cat ears. Burn! Wait, what? Chaotic cat. I mean, it's kind of fitting for cats. Let's face it. So... bit into this and a bit more here. Gonna speed her up. And... they don't have anything yet. Learn skills. Doesn't have that many skills unlocked yet, doesn't he? It will happen soon. I reckon it will happen soon enough. I will assign this skill again, though. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. Although... let's put this away. Authorizing this here. Let me switch them out a little bit. Them here and them here. He only has them anyway. What is this? Great. Deals slow single fire damage 1. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Well, I mean, really use guard up anyway. Engagement. Oh, it's actually better here suited and per se. Emulsion is a good, but you missed the timing, you hurt yourself. Emulsion. I don't think I have this one yet, but if it's something that hurts myself. Oh, hell sounds nice. Emulsion. And no, I don't. Use low fire damage, 3 burn, 1 hit. Increase damage. Don't see where emulsion increases this. It does not say anything about hurting herself. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. But I mean, I used emotion a lot before and didn't have any problems so far, so I guess we should be fine. We should be fine. I say next fight I burn up a crisp. Speaking of the next fight. Bow. Ding, 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 ding. First strike. I mean, it's especially good against them because they're all weak to fire. No physical damage. Let's mark him.
Danger.
Damn, she got them 5 feet.
I'll do it.
Oh god, he's already dead. He's already dead. Oh no. I forgot. Good lord, there was a lot of damage. I always forget that they fall over. Oh, they're dancing. There are... No,
These
that...
things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
I don't know. Why? Kind of a cool pose he has. Huh? Oh. I just thought this looked out. Wait, I hear something. Ah! Can't escape me. Can't escape the ears of a loot goblin. I guess the cat ears in this case. It actually happens when... Okay. A punch.
A storm is coming.
Wait, blinks back all the time. Catapult is broken. Oh god. Like, my build basically hinges around getting the enemy marked and burned.
Gustav, don't die.
Ah, I always missed. I miss.
Flames on me.
Good lord. I don't even need to try at this point.
Get ready.
Famous last words. Right. Let me enjoy this a little bit. I'm sure there will be enough spots in this game that will be annoying enough. What's up with them? Are they glowing? They're full of chroma? What's this? What is this? I'll find out. There's like a shortcut we can make? I don't know.
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Makes sense. Poses they always strike, it looks so funny. And actually, nah. Again, I think I need to end stream because I really noticed that my right wrist is starting to hurt a little bit. I want to always strain it. I don't know why, honestly. Maybe I'm pressing the buttons on the controller too hard. Ah, it's annoying. I actually want to continue playing. Ah, unfortunate. But anyway. Why not gave you a workout? Yeah, maybe that's the case. Maybe it was the mime. I mean, we can chat a little bit if you guys want to. Just stop the game real quick. Up and running. I still have this one up. But the game is so much fun. Normally I try not to play games the same game 2 streams in a row. But I may actually play on my Tuesday stream Clair Obscur again. I don't know. Really want to though. Da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dum. I'm off on Tuesdays. Well, I mean that's always a good time to stop by my stream. If you have nothing else planned, of course. It's always nice to have others. Do whatever you want. If you're having fun, it's fun. That is true. I mean, I try to keep somewhat of a balance between all those things. And, I mean, for those who know me for a while already, know that I tend to be a bit self-conscious about this kind of stuff. Because I always have this thing that you guys willingly spend your time with me, I want to keep it at least a little bit entertaining. The best of my abilities. And yeah. For myself, it's always like I prefer variety. And so I try to apply that, but on the other hand, it's not the same for everyone, so. I couldn't help but change my schedule to only playing Clair Obscur. It's that good. Yeah. I mean, I always try to keep free games in the roster. So right now it is Clair Obscur, Dave the Diver, and Yes Your Grace. Although I reckon we will be done with Yes Your Grace in 2 or 3 streams. I know what you mean. I play a lot of different games too. I did make time for Clair Obscur though. I mean, I reckon a similar thing will happen once I start my Skyrim playthrough. A similar thing will definitely happen then. Depending on how far we actually gonna go it. Oh, then I gotta catch those Yes Your Grace streams. Actually, you missed one already because I did a stream yesterday where I played Yes Your Grace out of schedule. Yeah, something still messes with the timing here. I need to shorten the time for the ears a little bit. Or increase the... Yeah, okay. It's just a few seconds. I saw, I was like, what watching? Oh! Oh, that makes me... Oh, sorry, wait, my model is glitching around a bit. It makes me honestly quite happy to hear that someone is actually watching the VODs too. Right now I'm playing Warframe, Clair Obscur, and Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, oddly enough, it never catched me. I tried to... I mean, normally I love this kind of games, but I never got that far, honestly. I don't quite understand why. Yeah, it surprises me too. I gave it a try a couple of times. Maybe I have to try it on stream at one point. Well, BG3 is not for everyone. I mean, the odd thing is, I loved Divinity Original Sin 2, and this is basically a similar gameplay. I mean, the combat system is the same, but the way you use your spells is a bit different. Stuff like this. I mean, maybe it's a bit the... Maybe it's the whole D&D combat system that I only have a limited amount of spell slots and this kind of thing. Those in-depth game mechanics to keep track of. Yeah, that too. This is also something that sometimes scares me away a bit from a few RPGs, especially on stream, because there's so much to learn about. Can be a bit much at first, yeah. Especially for me, oddly enough, for some of you, I am a storyteller, but I have not played that much D&D, honestly. I only played D&D itself one time, and this was the one-shot I streamed a couple months ago. Where there's a where the tale of Luxtolus or Lux Ninetoes arrived. I watch Critical Role. I know them, but I do not really watch them. Actually, I do not watch a lot of stuff in general. LuxTaleor. Someone commented under the short recently, saying something like, I got 480 tone, which is a lot. Basically a notch to the it's weird. It happened twice. Thing from Phineas and Ferb. But it is a kind of funny meme, I gotta say. I'm still very, very happy that comparatively a lot of people saw this short, since I spent a lot of hours editing it. I do wish editing would get would be a bit easier for me, but I have not found a way to streamline it in a way that is satisfactory for me. Editing is just such a... Well, not grueling is the wrong word. It's just a long-winded thing. I don't really have the concentration to keep it up in the long term. Can relate, been trying getting into D&D, but it's a lot of new things, and sometimes schedules don't work out. Finding peeps to play with D&D stuff. Yeah, I mean, the schedule thing is another thing too. Actually, D&D, I only played D&D itself one time, but I do have another pen and paper running, which I'm a player, not a DM. I talked about it in the past already. It's like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, a pen and paper, which is very, very cool. Wish I could stream it, but it's we always play in German, and I don't know if the others would be okay with that. Because suddenly we would need to change everything up into English, and just for that, I don't want to bother them too much. And besides, we only like most of the sessions happen like in a distance of like 2 to 3 months. I'm still trying to learn how to put your face into one of my hubris clips. What do you... My face? Yeah. Is it too small? Is this better, Alistair? Is this better? Oh, this one. I mean, if you want to, I can... Oh, thank you for the cat ears. If you want to, I can send you a picture of it, like the actual file. If you want that. I already have it. Okay. I mean, yeah, then it's probably a situation thing. But I'm rarely angry or like, I rarely scream around. In Discord, and I swapped it. Ah, okay. Ah, that's fine. As long as you use it for like my type, like for clips for me and something, I have absolutely no problems with it. But yeah, I'm probably not loud enough, I guess. I'm a very calm person most of the time, so I'm not someone who yells around a lot. So there's probably not many opportunities to actually use this in a clip in a way that makes sense, I reckon. Sorry about that, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe I should scream. Maybe I should scream more. You get more people. I feel like if something angers you enough to get you yelling, screaming, there's something very wrong. Yeah, absolutely true. I'm an extremely calm person. You're a very cozy and sweet person. Aww, thank you. You join Team Sus, you learn to be loud. Trust me, other people already tried that with me. Not really a thing. Wait a second, I need to... Let me just change the category since we are talking more. We don't really playing anymore. Hello, Heinz. How you doing? You'll get another chance the next mime fight you do. I mean, I'm generally one of those person. I mean, it's already observed it already quite rightfully. So, actually getting me angry is very, very hard. Because I'm also always tend to be the diplomatic person in many things. By the way, Eins, how you doing? Cozy Lux is best Lux. No. I mean, it is what I'm trying to do, that to create a cozy environment for everybody here, including myself, of course. I do enjoy cozy more, after all. And I do think there are a lot of other streamers and VTubers out there if you prefer it more exciting, I guess, a more noisy environment. No, nothing bad against them. And sometimes I do enjoy watching them myself, after all. But it's not really something I can do. Well, I mean, I could if I wanted to, but it wouldn't fit me. Especially not with the cat ears. Honestly, actually, this Engi emote I have, it's actually something that was more of an afterthought, really. And I just noticed something, actually. For quite a while already. I think I deactivated it by accident once. I always forget to turn it back on. Because I don't have the emote dropping on me anymore. Me good, my ass was in the garden again since 7. And me go to sleep now because tomorrow I want to work early and avoid the sun. I can absolutely understand it. I think the weather for tomorrow is also like 30 degrees around where I live, so I can absolutely understand that. But you're always quite active in the garden. I feel like every time you come into the chat, and every time I feel envious about it. Angilux is more for our use. Yeah, basically. When I do something stupid or anything. It's just now. Yeah, I mean, I guess especially then when winter comes, then there will be not a lot of garden work. I mean, not so much. As I said, it's actually something I feel a bit envious about because I do like gardening. Oh, when you need to burn them all! No, but as I said, actually the Engi emote was a bit of an afterthought. Normally I didn't have this commissioned, but the artist I commissioned for my emotes, I got sick during the commission time. I couldn't hold the deadline, and he offered me an additional emote for the troubles that he couldn't hold the deadline. If he offers me, of course, I take it. And then I thought, why not take this? Why not take something like this? Could be funny. And honestly, I just love the way it looks. I just love the way it looks. So it's so funny. I couldn't even call it the angry emote. I had to call it the Engi. Me go sleep now. You do that. Good Snechtle. Good night to you. But thank you for stopping by despite being so tired. Yeah, I need to check the... Actually, bugging me a bit. Where? Emote train, VTube, studio. Where was the setting again? I've actually been thinking of getting a few new emotes myself, but I think I'm a bit limited with the... I need to get a certain amount of subs to unlock more. I do have a few more animated slots open, so I've been thinking of a few of them. Like an animated wave emote or something instead. I have a few ideas. You can also do a cat boy emote. But yeah. By the way, if any of you have any suggestions, any wishes for specific emotes, please feel free to ask me about them. I'm always happy to deliver. No, but you know, if someone has a good idea, why not? Would not mind it. Yeah, but I was really looking to getting the emote run up again, up and running again, but I forgot where the setting was. Catboy emote. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea, honestly. I do like cats. They're one of my favorite animals, after all. It's generally, I'd say it's cats and foxes which are my favorite animals. If I had to pick some. But there are a lot of cute animals in general. Make this face. Actually, that's a great idea. Oh, Ubu. Ubu Lux. Actually, need to check how much static emote slots do I still have open? Ah, the static one's actually completely full right now. I do not get that many subs after all. Yeah, but once we have a few more slots open, I definitely will add those two. I wanna get up a few emotes at one point and basically like order a bunch at one point, because 1 just seems a bit silly. And if I do remember, my artist has like packs where if you order multiple at a time, you get a discount per emote. So I also, alright, this is the idea I got from Rena. I also want to have this slow blinking emote she has. I wanna also have one of those. I redeemed to make Lux sing yeah at the end of this sentence. Oh god. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I'm not sure if I would forget it all the time. I also have to look. Actually want to get, because the Cadius is just because someone suggested it, but I also want to get a toggle with like sheep. I could generally do a few different animal toggles. I think this could be fun. I think this could be. Oh, and I think also the music ran out just now. Zodiac Lux. You have one for every zodiac sign. So let me get some new music up and running. I just love how they move around. It's so funny for me. Let's get some nice type of music up and running. No, but I mean, redeems are also a thing I wonder what I should do. As I say to all my new friends that have cat ears at any point in time, you got my attention. Attention. Cats are incredibly cute. I mean, basically, like, cats, foxes, and sheep are probably my favorite animals. Sheep because they're just fluffy. I also like chickens. Like our good Spliny boy. But yeah. I mean, generally. The only thing... Maybe a gender bent Lux. Maybe at one point. It could be funny, but... First of all, I wanna get a new model. Probably more Lucy. Or Luxie. I mean, Panda always calls me Luxie anyway. Luxie Taylor. No, but first of all, I want to get my new model. Basically my proper 1.0 model. Which is, I mean... Which is more than... than just a body. A Luxus. Instead of Alexis. I mean, we can ponder a bit more about a possible female name for my gender bender version. Oh, he needs some milk. Like 6 feet. Oops, he's floating. Yeah, unfortunately, it's only a half model so far. And I really want to get a full model. I already got my reference sheet for those who follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky, might have seen it. And based on that, I want to make a bit of a better model. That's also a bit more expressive and has also like V-Bridger and everything included. This is basically what I want to do by the end of the year. And make a proper debut, because I really want to. Gives me a good chance to reveal my whole lore story. Which I already have a few ideas. Ow. Eins, I thought you went sleeping. It's sleeping now. Lore drop. I mean, sleeping. I mean, I can't give you a little lore drop because it's something I posted on Twitter once before. Still had to do some things. Oh, okay. I mean, I can't give you a little lore drop because it's something I already posted on Twitter before. Specifically because I had like this thing where I got asked, hey, if I get X likes, do this thing. I reposted it from Heidi, I think. And they also did a little lore drop, which was unbeknownst to everybody to this point. Me go sleep now. Me. The Knights of Ni. The lore drop is basically so what is already known that I got this as I was not born with like my world traveling power and me being the tale teller that I am now. This is something that's also already known. But oh, thank you for unequipping the backward. It's easier to talk like this. But the lore drop is basically that I was hiking up in a mountain because I was feeling a bit burdened by society. And on this certain mountain I was walking, I got caught up in a thunderstorm. And I slipped. But I didn't die. Because otherwise I wouldn't be here. Like, I'm not a ghost or anything. Despite my white hair. And so, yeah. And a little fun fact, actually. The story, or the inspiration for this part of the story, at least, is actually a real legend. Like, a real-life legend. A place I visited before. And yeah, but I still need to fine tune a few things on the well, fine tune it. I need to actually formulate it properly. Formulate no. I always formulate is the wrong word for this. I always think because the German word is formulieren, basically to make it sound nice, like a proper story. I really need to sit down properly and do this at one point, but I have the ideas in my head and I have like some stuff already written down, but I really need to sit down properly and write it down in a nice format. Formatting, that's the word I was looking for. But it is fun thing of the story. I mean, surprise, surprise, I like stories. Who would have thought that? That's really a shocker, isn't it? But there's still, I'm also a bit of a perfectionist in this case. I want to do it right. There's so much stuff to do. It's actually something I really love about it. What kind of story do you like? I mean, generally, I have a big thing for mythological stuff in general. Like the unexplained, a bit of magic mix in between. This is mostly the stuff I prefer. But honestly, history in general is also extremely interesting to me. The stories people write, or the stories you can tell about people who lived or still are alive. Everybody has their own story, and many of those stories never get told. Or many people don't know them. And that's basically what I want to do. I want to tell stories. Want to show stories in forms of games. Some that are well known, some that are not well known. And I guess that you could just say I just love a good story in general. I once had the idea to create my own fantasy universe, actually. And I already started out a bit here and there, like a few things. I thought about like a world with a lot of different races. You have like not just humans, you have elves, you have goblins, centaurs, orcs, and like also something like Agonians, like lizard people and beast folks, different kinds. So like a really big variety of different fantasy races that normally, or many of them, do not like each other, but due to an outside force, they were forced together into one last big city where they all had to have to learn to get along with each other in order to save their own lives, in order to defend the city. So this is basically something. A second. This is basically something I thought up in the past once. And just telling the stories of the people that lived there. Maybe I will continue this at one point. But really creating a world from scratch is like an immensely big task. And it's just something I did like when I was bored, really. I was thinking of the different kinds of religions they would have, and even like lore that you don't have any plot or something. The book I'm writing is about depressed teenage witches. Did you ever mention that you write a book? I cannot remember right now. No, but no, I think I remember something about you saying something. You write a book. I feel like you mentioned this before. That's very cool. I cannot imagine writing a whole book. My more high concept fantasy world is already 3 notebooks and for world building. Oh god. My fave sets of books starts with Homeland by R.R. Salvatore. It's a long series. Listening to someone thinking through world building / stories story writing is always fun. I mean, I'm honestly gonna out myself here a little bit. I do not read a lot of classic books. Honestly, I've not read a lot of books. Not at all. Because my attention span, actually, I cannot get through just a normal book. I get bored halfway, even if the story is interesting, but just I'm the visual type of guy. I need like it sounds weird, but I listen to audiobooks sometimes. Yep. But I also listen more to like history podcasts on the other side. It gets better. Like I start listening to more of this stuff, and it's really interesting. But to be completely fair, my favorite medium is still games, because I can experience it myself. I can see it, I can hear it, I can read it. I cannot smell it, but it would be weird if I could smell my video games. History podcasts are good though too. Yeah, there is one. It's German though. It's called His to Go, which I often listen to. They're basically it's basically 2 dudes from Germany, I think. That one of them prepares a story. The other one has like starts off with a few questions he got asked, what he thinks might be the case in the stories, and then one of them basically talks about the story, the stuff he researched, and how this all came to be. It's extremely interesting. You can't play a history book. That's true. That is true. Although, I mean, there are a few games inspired by it, but especially one of them I've been thinking of playing, but I don't know if it's not a bit too tragic of a story. It's called, what it's called? It was something about a French soldier. I played it in the past before. Not on stream, but Valiant Hearts, The Great War. funnily enough, also plays in France. These two games colonize California of break history. Yeah, I mean, I did stuff like this too in Europa Universalis. Still do that. I mean, those like games that lets you go into alternate history and stuff, they're also immensely fun. Cursed Friends and the French emo scene. I mean, I do actually quite enjoy like the French studios and everything. I remember, oh god, what was it called? I stumbled upon a movie, a French animation movie. May I say, before I continue, this is a very dark story. And the story is called The Suicide Shop. And the plot is basically, there is this, it's silly and sad at the same time. The plot is basically, there is this family in a city where everybody is basically mega depressed. But they are relatively happy because they sell stuff so people can commit suicide with that. They're like, really like, oh yeah, you just buy this poison and you will be dead in 5 minutes or you get your money back or something like this. And they have a son, which for some reason is the absolute optimist. He's always happy, he's a bit naive. The story is a bit weird. But, you know, I mean, there's this very weird, this extremely weird scene where he basically stalks on his own sister as she's almost completely naked. It's a very weird story. I've seen this movie before. Honestly, why I'm not surprised. What if he died at 6? But yeah, I stumbled upon this. It's like, especially the scene with the sister was so weird. Like, holy frick. And for some reason, they ended up being then at the end, they started like, I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone who wants to watch it for some reason. The ending was also quite strange. It's the French. But I do like Asterix and Obelix. Also French comic strip. I used to watch it with my dad when I was young a lot. And I still like to watch the animated series. The animated. Hashtag the French. I do like the French. I don't understand their accent all the time. Besides, my friend Mimi is also French. Like, they cannot all be that bad after all. They cannot all be that bad. Just kidding. And I do remember I did have a few funny encounters in games with French. It's like a bit cliche. I like stories, movies, anime, or books that can't tell how it's going to end. I mean, those kind of stories are also very cool. I have to admit though, I'm a very much a sucker for happy ending. I'm a sucker for happy ending, absolutely. It of course, it shouldn't be like a very dull written story. Should be obvious, but it is very rewarding when I think that I really like the characters and I really want them to have a happy ending, and then they actually get it. Agobest proxy is not incomprehensible. I highly recommend. But when it's always the hero always wins. Yeah, that's true. There needs to be a twist to it. Great anime. I personally, surprise, in terms of anime, I do like isekai stories a lot. But the issue I have with many isekai stories is main character overpowered. And often just an absolute perf. The combination of both of them is... It happens so much. And I mean that there are a few funny ones that didn't pull it off well. But generally, if you have an overpowered person, it needs to have a twist to it. I have to watch Overlord actually. I haven't watched it so far. Still on my list. But right now I'm catching up with so many animes, so I will probably get around to it eventually. Right now I'm watching 3 different animes. But it's a better read. Yeah, I mean that's with a lot. I mean I do have. Funny thing, as I said before, I don't read a lot of books, but I do read a lot of manga. Although I haven't done this in quite some while either. But I have behind me I have a big shelf with about 300 mangas in there, which I'm almost all read. But nowadays I mostly tend to read on my phone because it's way more space efficient. Concept of isekai is very cool. I pulled it off well, but falling into what becomes a very cliche trope is a miss for me. No longer allowed in another world is that I saw this on I saw this already. I mean I didn't saw the anime, I just saw the title pop up. It looked very intriguing. Recently I watched an anime. Recently, been a couple months ago actually. I don't remember the name, but basically the plot was it isekai or was it just fantasy? I'm not sure. Basically the world in which they lived in, everything needs to be created out of monster spirits or something like this. Except the air, water, and earth. Everything is created out of monster spirits, and only if there are monster spirits around, there's actually life there. Very interesting. But the character was also kind of a power, but the whole thing with the world building and everything made it quite interesting. Man has 1 hit point and is constantly poisoned. All he wants to is die, but God won't let him. Oh my. That sounds incredibly silly. I mean, right now I'm still watching Apothecary Diaries. I still have to continue with the 2nd season. Watching the Unaware Atelier Meister still. Well, only 1 episode per week drops in, so takes a bit. And I mostly watch this one because the character looks basically like me. This is also a story where the whole overpowered protagonist thing is very funnily done. Yes, I only watched the first season though from Apothecary Diaries. I have to watch the other one. Like 2 episodes behind on the Apoth show. Season 2 is on a break for Apothecary. Okay, because I was thinking maybe I wait until everything is released. I see how I get around to it. But yeah, Anyway, Atelier Meister is, as I mentioned, is also one of them I watch right now. The character is also completely overpowered, but he has no combat skills and he is an absolute buffoon. Like, he has one of the, not a buffoon is the wrong word. He has just the extremely lowest self-esteem you can imagine, and he does not understand the concept that his powers are basically godlike in crafting and everything non-combat. It is a bit silly, I gotta say. And sometimes I wish that he would have a bit more character growth. Maybe it happens at one point. I'm curious to see that. Because honestly, he would need a bit of character growth and realization to go somewhere there. I don't know what that is. And the other one is the Underground Healer or something. Let me look up the title. It's also something that currently trickles in every week. Where is it? The Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadows. That's the name. The Brilliant Healer's Life in the New Shadows. Have you ever seen the Vending Machine Isekai? I have not seen it. I have heard of it. I don't know if this is not a bit too silly for me. I once saw a manga for like probably the most insane and pervy isekai I've ever heard of. It's basically I got reincarnated into a hot spring onsen. And basically the dude just became a hot spring. He became an entire building, including the water. And it's just, ho ho ho, pretty ladies bathe with me. Which is, dude. It's so over the top, it's not even funny anymore. It's just. Put it in the Isekai trash box. Yeah, I reckon. The unaware Atelier Meister, not master, but Meister with like this Meister, the German word for it. Oddly enough, I don't know why it's the German word for it. But yeah, I don't mind edgy kind of manga / anime, but it needs to have at least a bit of seriousness to it, at least sometimes. I haven't watched Tanya yet, no. I really want to watch it. I just didn't got around to it. I had a very long time where I did not watch any anime. I just recently started again, so I'm really behind on a lot of anime. But it looks amazing, and I know it's also an isekai story. There's so many great ones though. But yeah, as I said, I don't mind the more. It's a non-OP isekai. Yeah, that's what I get it. I think she. From what I get it, she is gifted with something, but she's not overpowered, and basically gets stronger during the anime. So at least from what I heard. But could be wrong on that case. As I said, I haven't watched it. But yeah, the isekais just suffer from either the trope of being overpowered or being not. I mean, not every isekai does need to be serious, of course. But a lot of them are just. They lean too much into the edgy and but perfect, nothing else matters. It's just not entertaining. There are few entertaining ones, but they're not entertaining enough. It surely is a dark age of Japanese fantasy. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. There are a few good ones still. And there were always crappy ones. It's just the nature of things. One anime. But it's always been the case like this, Alice. It's always been the case like this. It's always been the case like this. The more people have access to this kind of stuff, the more people will make, but not everything can be a hit. It's just the nature of things. I love that one a lot. Basically makes me pray to power this crystal gem thing so it doesn't blow up and kill her. The bad gets forgotten in time. That's true. One anime / manga I'm still a bit annoyed about that it didn't go to a bit more serious route was Angeloid. I really enjoyed Angeloid, but the main character is just the absolute most unhinged and at one point unfunny pervert I've ever seen. Because no matter how serious this is, no, even they're talking about like other people dying and potentially death, and he's always like, boobies. And just constantly being a creep and everything. Then he has like this 5 to 10% of the anime / manga where he is actually serious and think, okay, he has redeeming qualities. Nope, forget it. 5 minutes later, he doesn't have them anymore. This is the only thing I was really annoyed about this anime / manga, because otherwise I really enjoyed it. Just the main protagonist, the male one. It had a lot of fan service in it, granted, but the story was actually quite captivating if you look besides all the perf stuff. It's really sad though. It could have gone so good. It's, but one of my favorite animes of all time will probably be Angel Beats, because I just right now I saw the figurine I have of Tachibana standing in my shelf. I always loved Angel Beats. For the intro alone, it was funny. It was absolutely heartbreaking at the end. If anybody of you didn't watch Angel Beats, which I highly doubt, give it a watch. Truly, give it a watch. God, the ending, it always makes me cry. It always does. But I do appreciate it also has its funny sides to it. Now, especially at the beginning, you have like the most silly characters and everything. And the guy that got like smacked out of the building with a mallet. That was such a good anime. I so much wish there would have been like a bit more to see what happened at the end, really, and but I guess this is not something that we will ever find. Also, those Your Lie, April. I need to watch it too. I heard this one I've been actually avoiding because I thought it just make me like ugly cry. What I heard. But I should probably watch it at 1.2. That's the point. Oh, it is really good. It will destroy my soul and do it. I'm pretty sure it's already doomed anyway. And by the way, ads are starting in 7 seconds, so sorry about that for everyone who's not subbed. Ach, those nasty, nasty ads. Always is capitalism. But yeah, there's so many. Planet Afterstory got me good too. Yeah, this one is also a tough one. But look at what else can I talk about? I have Assassination Classroom. I'm just looking through my shelf. What kind of mangas do I have? Assassination Classroom is also a very cool one. Never watched the anime though. I only read the manga. It's also very funny. The concept is very silly. But I think it got explained quite well. I tear up every time that Dongle song comes on. That only shows how good it was. Golden Kamuy is an anime manga that has all the hallmarks of American Western style set in Japan. I don't know if this is something for me. I honestly do not enjoy Westerns that much. But the concept sounds very funny, not gonna lie. The concept sounds very funny. I mean, generally, anime set in other countries besides Japan often tend to be more on the interesting side, I think. Actually, question. What was your guys' first anime you watched? Like, really as an anime that you realized, I want to watch an anime now. Not just, oh, I watched Dragon Ball as a child or something. For me, it was Elfenlied. Which absolutely cursed me. Because I saw Elfenlied when I was 12. My first anime I realized was Bodo. What? /hack. Omar. I honestly don't. I mean, I heard .hack/.hack. I heard about that one. Like for me, it was Elfenlied. And I do remember it vividly. Young 12-year-old Lux thinking, "Oh, Elfenlied, that sounds so nice because it sounds like a song about elves and something, or like a more cozy thing." And then no, blood, gore, and nudity. Elfenlied is really good though, yeah. But the manga is way better than the anime because the manga actually tells the whole story. But the first anime I ever watched, not knowing it was an anime, was actually Heidi. The animated movie. I honestly, I did learn very late that it was actually an anime. I thought it was a normal animated movie from Europe or something because it was set in the Alps. It was actually Heidi. And talking about like literally the anime, not Heidi Heiter, not my friend. Kind of want to watch this again. I do remember in primary school, we had like music as a school. What's the word for it? Like a curriculum, a subject. I don't know. And we actually learned to sing the intro of Heidi, at least the first one. Because everybody knew it anyway. Actually, so many. It's actually quite curious how it changes what kind of where you grew up, what kind of movies you watch, because there are, or series you watched as a child, because there are a few of them I assume never been heard in the US. Not Heidi particularly, but in general. Would also be kind of interesting to do like a guest the childhood intro game or something on stream. Would also be kind of interesting. Although I don't know how good I am at it, because I do know the German intros, but not most of the English ones. I mean, there are a few that are the same. Like for example, for Kim Possible, it's the same in German and English. And I guess SpongeBob I would also recognize just because of the oh. But other ones, I'm so used to the German ones, because a lot of them actually got translated. Generally, in the German-speaking world, there's a lot of dubbing culture, like relatively high quality of dubs. Yeah, especially for animated movies. For movies in general and for series. Actually, kind of nuts. I think it's not something you would expect. But let me stretch a bit. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up very soon though, because I'm getting a bit eepy. And I'll probably look for someone to raid for. I was thinking of raiding Heidi or Sapphire, but they're playing both horror games right now. I don't feel like this is a good fit for now. Especially since I also don't really feel like horror right now. So we could jump into Dainty, and yeah, it's scary. It's not horror, but it's like jump scary. Kinda. We could join Dainty and Dane, who are playing Split Fiction right now, if you want to. We could join Sailor Faye playing Subnautica. Tea Time with Kai is playing Fields of Mysteria right now. It's also a game I want to play at one point. So any preferences? I'm open for every suggestion in this case. I would suggest follow your heart. Follow my green heart. Then let's check here. Oh, ads. Brand. Then let's stop by a Dainty for Bit Split Fiction together with the lovely Dane Hala. Get to play it myself. Oh, it seems like Dane has a new reactive. That looks adorable. Let's raid into Dainty. I don't often have the opportunity to raid her, but also be sure if you haven't followed Dane, follow him too though. Both very, very amazing people. But yeah, let me prepare the raid message for everybody. And let's say hi to Dainty. Way ahead of you. Okay. I expected as much. But anyway, thanks so much again for coming by. It was immensely fun playing Clair Obscur again and chatting with you all. And I hope I see you all on the Tuesday stream where I might continue with Clair Obscur again. I'm not completely sure yet. Oh, and maybe we will also have an additional stream next week on the weekend. Not completely sure. I keep you updated on it. Anyway, thanks again. And hope you have a nice rest of your weekend.